Hello, 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 everybody. JD here from Dactyle Gaming. Well, guess what? They finally did the patch after the update. You know how it works. You always got to wait for that patch to go through after the new season dropped. Well, today we're going to do something a little different. So the new season is this Zerdania. I haven't looked at the maps yet. Usually I do a map review, but I haven't been there. So we're going to leave that one alone. Washington, I've already done the map review and everything on the first one. So we're going to start in Washington, work our way backwards, and we're just going to scout. We're just going to scout and see what we can find, see what's out there. We're going to use the Ford. Old Evil Jenny's Chevys just, it's, I don't know. We're going to use the Ford anyway. So I already have a truck outside for fuel and everything, because you know how that works. You need fuel and everything. We got to get all the fuel we can. And so what we're going to do is we're going to leave the garage. First thing we're going to do is pop into the truck and do the radar thing. We're going to go find out what's all here. So while we go and explore the maps and open the maps, we're going to make sure that we grab all as much as we can. Alright, so here's where we're starting. This is the opening area. So we'll open these two things here. Which way are we gonna go? Let's go clockwise. So we'll grab that and grab that. Come out here, 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 here. Grab the watchtower. Come down here. To there, to there. And we'll jump up to here and go check it out. So that's where we're going to be. First of all, what do we got in the truck? Make sure we're full. Bed's full, the bobbledar's full. Our truck does need fuel. So let's stop and get some fuel first. Oh, and in case you didn't notice, we downloaded a mod that lets us color the fuel tanks and water tanks to the colors that we're using on our trucks. So we got the black and red fuel tank now to match our truck of black and red. Thought that was a cool little upgrade. I actually seen it in another streamer's channel. So I figured, you know what? He's using it. It looked really cool. Or sorry, they were talking about it in his chat. And I thought it looked pretty cool, so I went and downloaded it. And it's a neat little mod. I like it. It also did it for the cranes. So you can color change your cranes to match as well. Okay, well, we don't get nothing for discovering that trailer. obviously for a mission at some point. I didn't really read what this mission was. I just kind of clicked on it. Could you help us get to the warehouse? Fuel carrier semi-trailer. Ooh, okay. Well, we definitely can't do that. All right, let's get out on the road and start exploring these nice new maps. Now, like I said, some of these I've explored a little bit in just to show off what is going on when the devs drop a new map. I don't get too far into them. You know, I might do a couple of 1 hour videos or just one 1 hour video. And I don't want to hit that. Great way to start. Got a blocked path right there. You know, so I just show off and we look at the map. We don't do much for any kind of anything more than really opening up the map, maybe collecting a few tasks and stuff and opening them up as we pass them. But I want to see what's going on. Some of these maps, like I said, I haven't done much more than, you know, just quick passes through them. And I'd like to explore them, open up some of this so that we can see the maps, just something different. Do a little map hopping. That is cool. So that's what we're doing today. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. Could be an hour, could be more. Like I said, I just want to do some map hopping today. I don't know how much I want to get into doing quests and stuff. But you know, it's definitely worth checking out. You know, looking at the maps. I'm still stuck in Michigan on my original gameplay because I got burnt out with the game. When they were doing all the crafting and stuff. I just a little burnt out with the game because I went hard. I finished Yukon in, you know, as fast as I could. And Yukon was a big job. So, you know, I've done map tours as we go, but I've never really done much with the maps. Pretty beautiful looking map right now at the moment from what I can see. Alright, let's go find as many of these quests as we can. See, accept. See. And they're waiting for the cargo bag. Accept. No, I have no idea what I just ran over there. Like I said, I'm just kind of more or less checking out the map and seeing what we got. Okay, that's a cargo loading area. That's probably a drop off for something. Cargo management. Again, I really don't know what's going on in these maps. I've driven around a little bit. I've never really looked into a ton of gameplay of what you have to do and what you don't have to do. Got that one, got that one. Oh, there's all kinds of fertilizer on the ground. Okay. I don't think there's any necessity to come down over here. It looks like there's something maybe there. But you never know. Let's go see what's out here, just in case. Probably nothing, but we'll go look at it anyway. Besides, it's probably a good place to hit the map. Just in case there's something hidden that we can't see. Why isn't that working? There we go. See? Look. That's why we scan. Like there's a tunnel probably going to the next. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get across there anywhere, but that looks like a tunnel to the next region, so I guess we just go back. Guess go down here and get that, then come back up this way, this way. Well, let's go check out the tunnel, I guess. Ay, come on. I won't be running into stuff. It's not the point of today's game. We're trying to keep the truck looking good. Yeah, you know, you have to give the guys at Sabre credit where credit is due. They make some very, very, very Very pretty maps. The design team that does these, hats off. Seriously, hats off. You guys make the maps just amazing to drive around, doing the missions and stuff. The scenery is just top notch. Oh, there's something there up top. Okay, so it was up top. It's not down here. Uh-oh. Okay, so it was up top there. Right. Just look at what they've done. Like, I mean, you gotta give the credit where credit is due. And 5 years in, and they're still outperforming each other every map. And uh-oh, I don't think we can get across here. Oh, looks like we can get around it though. Obviously that's going to be a task for us to open that up at some point. Slow and steady. Okay, so note to self, we have to be careful coming that way because that's in the road. Alright, let's go see what's down here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Coffee shop, couple of trailers. Enable number 4. I don't know if this is a bug from, there we go. Alright, so that's all opened up there. Holy crap, it's not a small map either. Well, we're gonna jump to Solace Bay. And now comes the fun part. Waiting on the transition. Oh, looks like everything's running smooth. I've got no ticks, no nothing. No alerts, so hopefully everything's running smooth again. Hopefully my voice and the mic is not acting up. I made sure I went into Windows first and turned it back up because it keeps resetting itself to like 40%. So hopefully that's working. And we'll leave it at that. I am in the Discord chat, so we may get a visitor or two. We may not. Who knows? We'll just play it by ear. See what happens. So I have recovered all the trucks from all the other maps. There's not a truck left out anywhere on any of the maps we've been. So any kind of driving we got to do, we got to drive from the garage. Just, I didn't know what was going to happen with doing this. Oh, there's something over there to the right. I didn't know what was going to happen, and, you know, the last thing I want to do is lose a truck somewhere. So, alright, so we'll go click that one. And I don't think we're going to be able to get across that bridge, or we might. We can try it, you know, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, we can try that. Try and get across the railroad bridge. So we'll go over there first, get that, and then come back. I don't know if we're going to be able to get across that bridge, but we'll see. I have a feeling that's a negative. Be cool if you could. It's probably a great shortcut. We barely fit across that bridge. Good thing they've only got a little Durango. Let's see. Map. Where's the truck stuck? Okay, that's where we got to bring it. But where's the truck? Oh, way down there. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is that's not something we're gonna do right away. All right. Now, get back over here and see if we can get up there on the train tracks. I don't think we can. I really don't think we can. Oh, back into that. See, stop tracking. No tires on that trailer, just rims. You must live in like one of those places like Texas or something. It's probably Good Old Boy's trailer. Don't tell him I said that. I don't know if we're going to be able to get up here. I really don't. We'll see. I got some faith in the old F700. Ay, ay, ay. Not that much faith. No, 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 no. Wet tires. Wet tires. They slide on the rocks. I really don't know why we're going up here other than to see if we can even get across that. probably gonna have one of those collisions where you can't cross the bridges. But we're gonna see. We're just gonna truck down here to the bridge and see if we can get across it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna have a collision where it won't let you. But if it does, we got one hell of a shortcut for small stuff. Oh, look at this. Oh, that hurt. Careful, careful. Oh yeah, and I bet you there's no winch points either. Okay, what did we hit? Oh yeah, see? That's what I mean. Sometimes they put invisible hitboxes in there so that we can't do this, but we're gonna do it, at least as far as we can. And if it means hitting the ouch, I'm not even hitting anything, and I'm not even hardly moving. Ha! Well, we did it. We got over here. We can use the bridge. Not with anything huge, but we can definitely use the bridge as a shortcut. Oh, there's one. We did take a little engine damage, but that's okay. I see somebody's popped in. I'm not sure who. I haven't said anything, but somebody's watching us. And you are the first person to come in, actually. Alright, so what do we got here? This is some kind of mine. Okay, so to here, to here. I wonder if we can tow that truck all the way back there. I really don't know. Which way do we go from here? We try and go across this bridge and open up all this stuff over here. Or actually no, we'll open that and then we're going to take this little off-road here. Hopefully that's not too bad. Really hate when it does that. Okay. And keep coming. Once we get to that side of the bridge, we'll hit the we will hit the radar again. Hello, Winter. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Just catching us doing a little map hopping, map exploring today. Just things that... something different. I didn't really feel like doing a bunch of contracts, so I figured if we could just do some... curtain side. Where's that gotta go? Because that trailer's right behind us. Map. Okay, so there's the curtain side trailer. And where's it gotta go? Over here. No, because we gotta do... I don't know what's over there. We won't do it right now. We're just opening things up for now. Oh great, one of these big trailers. That's always a blast. You know, they've come up with so many cool ideas for the stuff that they put into this map. Like an old abandoned mines. You know. Rock faces for crawling if you want. You know, and they always give you an option. There's more than one way to go in this game. Probably crawl up that whole rock face. I don't know what for. There's nothing up there but the edge of the map. But if you wanted to, you could do it. And somehow schmucked up my bed. Oh well. Oh hey. Did that show on the map? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. Enable the radar, number 4. Map. Okay, so from here, we'll just follow this around, down. We will go meet up with the main road. Get that. And come out. Oh. We might have to get that watchtower later. Go to here. Oh, no, we'll bring that to here and figure it out. Oh, well, look at that. It's got like a shipping port and stuff. That is cool. Kinda neat. Oh, I guess I need to get that upgrade. Raised. What's it for? The plaid. Okay. You know, a buddy of mine, he's from BC, and we went a couple times and did some trails and stuff up by his cabins, and now they were nowhere near like this, but I'll tell you, that's relaxing when you can just, they mostly old logging roads and stuff, you know, but you could go up and, you know, just drive around and spend some time hanging out and just driving and checking out scenery, old back roads. You know, I didn't mind that. And we did it both summer and winter. You know. Hey, Papo, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some map hopping today. Just, I don't feel like doing contracts, so we're gonna do some map hopping, opening up some of the maps Turn right till you flip. Yeah. Yeah. Some days that's how it works. What's in there? You see that? Is there something that the map? Oh no, it's just a little tunnel for the train to go over. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. Makes sense. Cool addition. Yeah, it's just a cruise day. I'm not doing the brand new map that came out because I haven't done my standard map tour yet. But we're starting on season. Right now we're in where the hell are we? Solis Bay, Washington. So season 16. Just to check things out and like, I mean, again, I just wanted something different. Yeah, it's a nice way to spend the afternoon. Just cruising around, checking out the maps that the boys of Sabre done. You know, like, I mean, we can never ever take away the maps they've given us. Like, I mean, they're beautiful. Alright, so we are definitely... Okay. Well, I wonder if we can. No, it looks like it doesn't go up there. Alright, so we'll just continue on the high... Oh, highway broken. So just back that up and kick over, down, and out, back on the highway. We'll go to the port. We'll open up mystery cargo. I don't think I've got mystery cargo yet. I haven't looked at any of these at all. I forgot to do that when we started this map. Okay. Get these out of the way while I'm thinking about it. Accept. Okay. Medium planks, solar panels, and then bricks and cement to open up that gateway. Got it. Oh, we got mystery cargo already. Well, that's where the curtain side trailer is supposed to go. Okay, so I guess we don't really have to go to the port. So before we go all that way, so we don't have to go to the port. Looks like that bridge is destroyed. Okay, thanks, Faffle. Hey, John Scott, welcome in. Actually, we're just, today we're just kind of, I guess you could say, we're just kind of exploring the maps. I'm just going from map to map right now. I kind of not into doing contracts right now. So we're just kind of playing by the skin of our teeth and checking out maps. I'm going to start with 16, work my way down to 15 to 14. Oh, 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 look at that. Zen came in right o'clock, he says. Okay. Well, I much appreciate the raid. We're not doing much, not like, the professionals in. We're just going to do some map tracking today. I want to see some of the maps I have not even opened yet for a playthrough. They're just opened for my little map tours and stuff. I haven't been around most of these yet, so I want to check them out. Yeah, Zero, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. Snakebite, welcome in, welcome in. Much appreciate all of you that are popping in. Adam, welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you all. Again, we're just kind of scoping, so sit back and let's enjoy the view that we got with everything that Saber has given us and focus to look at while we explore. Like these maps are amazing. Other than my quick little map tours that I do when a season drops, which is like an hour of exploring, I haven't really looked at much of these maps. I don't mind repeat runs in. I don't. If they're not like that run when we did the gold mine in Yukon. Well, thank you, Snakebite. I appreciate that. I really do. Anybody who sneaks in and... Hey, can we get over there from here? Okay, so that just goes there, there, all the way around to there, to there, to there, to take me to the watchtower. Oh, looks like there's a fuel trailer there as well. Yes, that is the F750. It's a tweaked mod. Now, the premise of this series, so you know, John, is we are using heavier duty trailers. Gas is 6 times the price. We can only use tweaked versions of trucks from the main game that are friends of the channel. Now, I've known Glitchworks for a very, very long time. So we use a lot of his tweaked trucks that really aren't available anymore. They used to be, but he just removed them off Mod.io. So the deal is, all the modders that I personally know were allowed to use their trucks, but they can't be spec'd out top of the line. That just doesn't cut it. No more than the second engine. All transmissions, have to be the off-road series. Again, there's no no fuel when you go to the garage. You don't get a fill up. All gas prices are 6 times normal, and so we got to try and scavenge as much fuel as we can. Thank you, Zero. Much appreciated. So this is Glitchworks Ford, but we're using the Wandering Mercs bed. Now you can find that on Mod.io. It's just a bed, a flat deck service bed, I guess you call it, that works with any 750. It's a great little bed. I think he's got a few other trucks it'll work with, but I don't like what they did with the bed. on the F750. I think it just looks horrible. So I run this bed. I think it looks a lot better. Suits the truck more. Snowrunner Palpatine. Yeah, that's about it. So John, if you want and you play the game, I'm guessing you do. Yeah, semi-hard mode, Snake. It's in the description. It should say everything I had with starting money, blah blah blah. That was all there. I know there's so much you could do with this bed still, and I'm hoping the Wandering Merc does some more. But John, like I was saying, so if you go to mod.io and search the Wandering Merc, TWM, you'll find his bed. His bed are right there in the mods. It's available for console and PC. So we're just going to continue running around here. And now, when I said we got heavier trailers, I don't know how familiar some of you are with Box Rider. He's a modder. He started early in the SnowRunner days where he made all the trailers way more heavy. Oh, the Colorables mod? Oh yeah, yeah. I have that Colorables mod. I seen Zin had it in his stream and they were talking about it. I had to go check it out. And yeah, I did get it. I did get it. Yes, I did get the colors mod. It's I actually showcased that at the beginning of my stream where I showed off that we now have the colorable. Which way did I want to go? Oh yeah, up here to see what was up here. I was showing off the new colorable modes for the fuel tanks and stuff. So now all of our trucks have fuel tanks that are color matched with the vehicles we have. Oh, wait. No, can't go that way. You gotta go down. Okay. That's interesting. Come on. You know, I hate these things. Delete. My mouse never deletes these properly. So hopefully you guys got the rundown on it. Oh man, this thing's just making me angry now. Alright, let's get going. We're sitting too much. Watching the map too much. Oh, that's awesome. I did leave for the interval call from my wife about her battery. Okay, Zin, thanks for stopping in. That's cool, John. That's really cool. Snake, my 750 has a complete rustic look thanks to the colorbles. Yeah, you can really do. Oops, you can really do a lot with that. I took the colorables tanks and the colorables cranes and added it to my playthrough. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I seen that coming. Now, remember, I play on a keyboard. I don't have a wheel. And I don't use controllers. So you're going to see lots of smack-ups like that. It happens. And I seem to do it quite well. Okay, now didn't I see something? thought there was something in here. And then we got to go straight down and around. Okay. I thought I saw something in here. I might be wrong. Yes, I am wrong. Okay, so there was nothing in here. Sadly, I have to look up about 1.5 feet from my main screen to see my chats. So I do miss some, John. I'm not gonna lie. I've missed chats and questions, and you know, that's not always cool, but it happens. It's not intentional. Okay, so this is just a trailer store. Oh, that's another thing. When we buy trailers and stuff, they don't come full of fuel or anything. They come with repair parts, but they don't come with fuel. So I think it was this way. Did I go the wrong way to go over there? I think I did. Uh-oh, maybe we can't get across this bridge. Oh. Look, I did miss one. Except, well, that's to deliver the plaid buddy. Okay. Okay, where are we? Oh yeah, okay, so I was going the right way. Come on and delete. There we go. Okay, there we go. We got the delete to get to work. Okay, perfect. Now, I hope you guys don't expect professionalism out of me, because I'll tell you, that's I'm no professional at Snowrunner. But I do love the game, and I've been with the game since the beginning. I actually picked up the game a week after it dropped, because my son was playing it on his PlayStation. And I'm like, hey, what game is this? He says it's a new one called Snowrunner. And I'm like, okay. Because he was doing some trial or something. And so I watched him play it for about half an hour while I had it, I had the game bought about half an hour after that. Hey Gary H, welcome in. Gary, welcome. It's nice to see you. I haven't seen you on Discord for a while. True, Zero, but to me the guy's like 10 times the player I am. So for the pizza and the beer, yeah, well, by the time you get the beer, it's going to be warm, and by the time you get the pizza, it's going to be cold. So, Gary, you're going to suffer on both accounts here. Is there anything up there I need to grab? I think it might be wise to map it out. Enable. It does usually, Snake, but sometimes I get a stutter where it doesn't do that for me. It just puts more and more points on. And I don't know why it does that. Okay, so that's fuel storage there. So I don't really have to go there. There's a watchtower. I want to hit the watchtowers. I got that one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. City storage, trailer store, storage. So we are going to come back this way. And which is going to be, it doesn't look like there's anything to grab up there. So we will, oh, it looks like there's rolls here we got to pick up at some point. Okay, so from there we are going to, is there no quick way to get to that? Well, if I go down, can I not shoot straight up here? I bet you we can. It's worth a shot. Worst that happens is what? I roll over? Right? Isn't that part of what this game's about, is rolling over? Alt F4. Yeah, sure it will, Gary. I think I'm not going to believe you on that one. Oh, it's all good, Snake. Gary and I go way back. Him and I are we play Scum together. He's been tormenting me since I got into playing Scum and everything. No, I'm in Alberta, so I'm kind of West Coast, and he's way out there on the East Coast. He's, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get up there. Yeah, he's him and I have played Scum together. What other game? We played a few games together. Great guy. He's fun to have in your streams. You know, he may give you a hard time, but he's a good guy. I don't think that was the right move. I really don't. Come on. I don't know if I'm gonna make it up here. Okay, we did. Okay, now which way do we want to go? No, all good, Snake. It's and you know what? I like when guys are willing to step in and say stuff like that, because I may miss it. I may not realize, as I heard in Zin's stream about people that got tossed because they were being asses, and you know, I don't mind when people say stuff. And Gary's pretty good-hearted. He'll take he didn't take it to heart, trust me. And even if he did take it to heart, too damn bad. Adam, it's Gary who's got the East Coast. Me, I'm not Albertan, so. But I'll tell you, you never. I'm going to be honest. I don't find Gary to have, because we play and do voice chats and stuff, and I don't find him to have the East Coast accent like a lot of people do. But Gary also spent time here in Alberta, I believe. I think he said Calgary for a while. He worked up here, so maybe we made him think a better way of speaking. I don't know. Oh, I know, Gary. That's what I mean. You don't have that. John, there you go. Yeah, see, I think the fact that you've been more than just stuck out east, you don't carry that accent. Okay, so note to self, when you come this way, stay to the left and you won't drop into that big hole. Calgary and Airdrie area for 5 years? Yeah, that's all right. I've lived in pretty much all four corners of Alberta. I've been far north, I've been far west, far east, and far south. So okay. Wrong button. We're all mapped out here, right? Yep. Okay, so we gotta get... Oh, there's an upgrade way up there. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. So that's the far side of that map. Looks like that bridge is broken. Deliver at any cost. Hey, what truck? Is that the Plaid? Hey, we might get a new truck today. Well, actually, no, we won't, because I'm not going to do that. Okay, so once I go to the watchtower, I pretty much have to come all the way back to this side and head this way. Huh. Okay. Well, there's the gas station. So if I come out this way, down to the gas station, looks like I can go up this way to there. Heavy makes light work. Okay, so there's a trailer there we've got to rescue, obviously. I can't believe some of these maps. Hello, Assad. Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, Zero, if you hang out in my streams, you'll see that most of us are a little strange. Well, we're not gonna lie, we're a little strange, but we're polite. You know, even when we tell somebody off, we usually finish it off with, okay, sorry about that. Hello, Realistic Farming. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice, we got a promotion up to 24. Oh, Gary, you are far from normal. True enough, John, true enough. I like that, actually. We're all here because we're not all there. I like that. I like that one. Which way do I want to go? All right. Okay, well, if I go that way, I got to go all the way around. I'm gonna bet that if I try and take this, it's not gonna end well. It is not gonna end well if I try and take that. But how is the easiest way? Well, at least you can drive out to there. I think if I come down this way, I can jump off here and get down to there without destroying the truck. That's the plan. How well is it going to work? We'll find out. Oh, stay right out of that hole. Yes, Adam, that is a very well-known quote. Oh, this is gonna hurt, I can tell. Come on. Oh, brake. See, that wasn't so bad. It's one of the coolest thing about this game that I love is you can, with it being such an open world, making your own path. You know, you don't necessarily need to follow all the guidelines. I've seen guys take 8-slot trailers where I would never attempt to take them in my playthroughs, because I don't think it works that way. You know, I don't know if any of you know Stu's gameplay. That guy has put trucks where I have no idea how he got them up there. It's just, dude. So to there. We're definitely not getting up there. When we get to there, I will hit. It's a service hub. I thought I went in here. Oh, I did, I guess. Yeah, I got that one. Again, I don't know these maps. I have no idea where all this stuff is going. So, I'm just kind of winging it. Okay, let's keep going. What am I stuck on? That bush? Oh, I'm out of fuel. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. So we can't use the Bobbledar for fuel purposes. Damn, that was bad. Yeah. Here I thought I was like no power. I'm like, what the hell? I didn't destroy myself that bad. Look down. Yeah, 2 fuel left. Thanks for the heads up. That was funny. I can't remember the last time I ran out of fuel in Snowrunner. But I didn't think we'd done that much because well, I guess we started on the other map. This is the second map. I wonder how much fuel is here. How much is fuel? $12 a liter. No, thank you. You can keep that. That's why I have my own fuel. Yeah, no, I'm not spending that kind of money a liter of fuel. Well, John, I'll be honest. I watch guys playing, and I can watch a guy play and completely forget the map 5 minutes later. So every time I come to a map again, it's always new. Well, that's part of the mode that I made. This is with the extra prices of fuel and stuff. It adds up real quick. Okay. Oh yeah, so we gotta... I didn't even see that coming, so we'll go and open that. So we'll open that. I'm pretty sure I can get through there. I'm sure we can squeeze. We're skinny enough. Go get this watchtower open. And figure out where to go from there. No, I didn't. I've got the Bobbledar radar in the truck. So I've got the Bobbledar in, just for exploring purposes. And I just used that, and then I go to the watchtowers. Thanks, Snake. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subbing. You never use the radar when you go to the new maps? Well, I guess it's just something that bugs me. When I open up a map, the whole map has to be open, like corner to corner, or it just I get perturbed, I guess you could say. So that's why I use the Bobbledar. Okay, Gary, thanks for stopping in. Thanks, appreciate it. Go have fun in Hell Drivers, or Divers, sorry. I don't know where my sidekick is. It's she was on Discord before I started live, and she hasn't popped in so that she can do some moderating. But that's okay. Sometimes she needs a break once in a while. I was for the first time in months, I went and played Rust last night. And she killed me. For no reason. Jen shot me. She says I shot her first. I think she's lying. Oh, I agree, Zero. The exploring is fun. I use the Bobbledar, and then I go to each watchtower, because I like to be able to see everything that's out there that the watchtower shows versus what they show you when you just kind of look at the map. Okay, so I've seen everything that they had down there. Now I don't think, can I get down right there? I don't think that's a wise idea. So if I go back this way and then cut this way, should be able to come down here, get to there, get over to the other side. Okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, Jen's a blast. She is an absolute sweetheart. Don't get me wrong. She's an absolute sweetheart. And she takes care of a lot of people in her Discord. You know, always willing to help everybody, and you know. Even though I call her Evil Jenny, just because she's so mean to me. And yes, I'll say it, it's right there on stream. She's evil. But she's absolutely wonderful to have around. Usually she's in here. I was talking to her earlier. I don't know if I told her I was going live because I hadn't decided yet. So she may have stepped away from the computer and doesn't realize I'm on. But I'm gonna have to step away for a minute here shortly. I am out of coffee. And nope, not right there. I'm out of coffee and I need the little boy's room. Oh, I can't see too well, but we're gonna hit it. What's the worst that could happen? That. Oh, there we go. All the way. Come on. Are you kidding me? Damn roof rack. Alright, well, roll counter 1 for today. Because that's the rule. If the truck stalls, then it counts as a rollover. If the truck doesn't stall, it's not a rollover. Oh yeah, I suppose I'm going to get myself down here and stuck with no way out. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. Oh, not again. No, no, truck didn't stall. Doesn't count. Alright. I'm going to be able to get out of here somewhere. Looks like right there. I didn't expect it to be such a steep cut there. Okay, which way was I going? Oh. This way. Oh, there's a truck here too. I just noticed it. Can we not get off this map? Anyone who's played 16 that's in my chat, is there not another place to open a like to the next map, or is there only one entrance to this, to Solace Bay? I guess I could look. No, it should be 2 entrances. Oh, but one's locked. That's right. Okay. Okay. So we won't be able to do that anyway. Okay. So give me a minute, guys. I have to run to the washroom. So I'm going to shut the truck off so that we Don't burn all our fuel. I'll leave you with this nice little look. Yeah, that's what I thought. So give me 5. I will be back. Alright, sorry about that. Unfortunately, I need my coffee to function. I drink coffee from the time I get up in the morning to the time I go to sleep. I'm gonna guess you can island hop over here. The way home. I don't have that one yet. Deliver at any cost. I've got. Okay, let's go find that truck at least, and then we'll figure out where we're going. Might have to. Oh, is that another truck? Oh, that's a trailer. Okie dokie. To there. We'll see what it looks like when we get there. Dicey in some spots, but yeah, okay. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. If I'm not mistaken, I do have the snorkel on this truck. Yes, I do. So I think we'll be alright. Oh, this isn't as bad as it looked. Come on. You may have to winch. I'll tell you, I love these UOD2 tires. Oh, they are such a good tire. Ooh. Oh boy. What else? Well, let's just pin it to win it. See what happens. That wasn't so bad. Okay, so this is the trailer I guess we have to pull out that they were talking about being one of those things that I picked up. Tasks. Oh, is this one of those trees like in Amandra? Or does it actually disappear? Let's go get that. Run through the service hub. Yeah, so that's like the one in Amandra. The dreaded tree. That crosses the road that you have to drive up and down how many dozen different times? Alright, truck is fully repaired. Did it just repair the body damage too? Did they change that in Snowrunner? That when you go through a service hub, it repairs the damage? Because the back end of that truck was all bent to hell. Now it's all perfect. None of the damage from when we rolled it is there? That's kind of cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I had no idea they did that, Zero. But now that they've done that, that's awesome. See, because there, it's all bent to hell. So I just ran into that tree. And they fixed it. Nice! I love it. To be honest, not sure, but the truck's got no damage on it now. And it did. Or, like you said, maybe it's just the mod bed. Ooh, that looks a little cringy. But we'll go up there anyway. I wish you could turn off map turning. You know, some guys like it. I myself, not so much. Zero, do you have a channel? Like, do you have a YouTube channel or no? Oh, you don't make content? Okay. I was gonna say, because if you've got a channel, to send me a message, because I'm on Zin's Discord as well as Gamers Paradise, and I would go to your channel and make sure I'm sub to it as well. Oh, this doesn't look good. Certified viewer. Okay, I like that one. That's a good way to call it too. Like I said, I do appreciate you popping in with the raid and sticking around. You know, guys that have... It's... I appreciate Zen doing that. You know, I'm not a huge channel by any stretch. But anybody who stops in and checks out the stream, I always appreciate that kind of stuff. I'm wondering if the Chevy... Oh no, the Chevy wouldn't have been... Would have been... probably definitely out of fuel already because I haven't found hardly anything for scout fuel trailers. So we're gonna go back down. Yeah, John. Yeah, I remember you being in here the other day, and I appreciate that. Like I said, it's I when I first started watching guys on YouTube and stuff, I had no idea how much that actually helps a channel when guys leave comments and stuff like that. I had no idea until I started doing my own YouTube channel. And then I realized just how much it means to have a comment or a like on anything you do, and how much it helps with keeping you in YouTube's algorithms. But I now know, and I try and help as many people out as I can because they help me out too. Uh, you and me both, John. I don't, like I said, I did quick little 1 hour videos on a few maps just to see what the hype was about, but because I haven't played on them, because I'm not that far in my other playthrough, so some of this is all new to me as well. You know, I'm not gonna lie, the center of gravity that Glitch put into this truck sure helps it be a little more stable. Like, I mean, oh, no, 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 no. Ah. Oh, that's not good. What's the chances I'm gonna get out from around that tree? Oh man. I think that tree might be the death of us. Yeah, I think we got wedged. I think we might be hooped here. I honestly think we might be in trouble. I don't think we'll get out of this wedge. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I should have. I 100% believe you. I should have pre-winched before I even tried that. I think we might have to oh yeah. Why would you even attach to that? Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of this, boys. I don't think there's a damn thing I can do here. Shit. And we were on our way to find the plaid. Ah. Call in the recovery dawn. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to move this truck in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, and now we can't even do anything off the front. What about from the back? Is it gonna move me any? Oh, truck started. I don't think it's gonna help me in any way, shape, or form. I don't think it's gonna help us at all. Nope. Nope. Oh, do. Why can't this be like Farm Simulator where I can go and get a chainsaw and just cut the tree down? Damn it. I don't know how we got wedged in there. I really don't. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of this, boys. I really don't. That's what I tried. But she's, oh, maybe. Okay. Now, if I can suck the rear end over, I think we'll be all right. Oh, we may be able to do this, guys. Okay, now I'm gonna. It's probably not wise, but. Come on. Oh my God, 1,300 bucks? Okay, well, I think we did it. It ain't gonna be pretty. I think our choices are limited. We're just gonna have to bite the bullet here and nope, that's a bad idea. Because then I'm gonna get wedged on that tree. Keep going. Oy, oy, oy. Well, we done it. I don't know how, but now I've Austin powered myself. All right, from one to the next. It just, oy, oy, oy. Come on. Well, we did it. We did it. It took work. All right. That was horrible. Next, note to self, next time. If you're going to try that, make sure you attach the winch before you try that corner. Because that corner was pretty brutal. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you. Hoping this is gonna work. At least it looked like it would. Looked like all little trees. Yes, they were. Nice. Oh. My poor keyboard, it's like, could you push the keys down any harder? It might have. It might have. It's definitely all beat to hell again. All flooded roads. Nice. Well, if anything, our chrome wheels will be chrome again. So this is cargo management, okay. And then, which one is this? I got this one already? No, I have not. Okay. Alright. The hell is that? Oh, it's just some kind of conveyor. I thought it was like an old stripped out car or something that they threw in. Like, I mean, the stuff that they throw into this game, right? Like all your trains and your cars and everything. They have come up with some really, really cool stuff. Oh, which way am I going here? Alright, we're gonna go find that thing. I don't know if there's anything up here in this area. Unless you have to open something to do it. Yeah, John, I've done that. I've actually restored quite a few old Ford pickups. And some of the chrome, a little bit of, I use Mother's polish. And then there's another one I use, it's called Extreme. And that Extreme is kind of like, you know how you can get steel wool at a 004? Well, this Extreme stuff is probably a 0000, because it's super, super fine. It's almost like cloth as you rip it apart, like what you like. A Q-tip, but it's got all the polish and everything in it. Okay, so what do we got to do? Truck wasn't damaged, but it's stuck there. We need it back to the city. Yeah, I don't think this is big enough to pull that. That's a big looking truck. Okay. B number 4. Well, that's the sand warehouse. Okay, so there is actually something up there. Let's go and get that clicked on. There's still quite a bit to uncover over here. See, when I came in this gateway, I jumped up here and traveled across that bridge and then just kind of started. Because the first map, I didn't hardly open anything. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be honest. I hardly opened a damn thing over there. I kind of found the road that went straight to the next into the next map. So I didn't open anything on the first map. Let's see. Accept. Nice. Nothing wrong with Subway. I'll be honest, man, I have got the craving for Taco Time beef burritos and some Mexi fries. I don't know why. So, what is the best thing to do here? Go back the way we came. See if we can at least get that plaid up to here. I doubt it. Yeah, even does Pizza Hut still do their regular price $5, $5 for a pizza anymore? I don't have a Pizza Hut that delivers near me, so I haven't had them in forever. Yeah, John, I agree. I like Taco Time better than Taco Bell. And I have been craving Taco Time for a while. But the closest one to me, I actually have to drive there and then go into a mall and go into like a food court. But yeah, Zen, I remember $5 footlongs. And it wasn't just the cheap ones either. It was lots of different ones. Is there any fuel in that? No, there is. Good, because maybe it can help me. I ain't doing so good here. Put you closer to me so you can push me. We might be able to get this through here then. I'll take the body damage, just push me through the mud. Uh-oh. I actually never threw eggs at Halloween. I can be honest with that one. I did lots of toilet papering, but hell, you could buy a 24 pack of toilet paper for $2.99. Where does it got to get delivered to, though? Where does that deliver at any cost? Where's? Oh, way back down over there. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm not going over that way right now. So we'll just leave the plaid where it's at. Won't be in the way. Oh my God. What? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Your girlfriend, me trying to do the work of, and not doing very well. So the plaid, is the plaid all it's meant to be, or is it just a okay truck? Oh, he probably did. Like, I mean, there's no way he didn't. You know, I can be honest and say I never worked in a fast food place, but I had buddies that did, and you know, hey, you come give me a ride after work. The shop's closed. I'm like, well, I got, oh shit, not paying attention. Like a better white Western Star. I love the Western Star, so that might be a good thing. Are those fuel trailers up there? No, they're not trailers. They're just. What the hell are they? But like you said, I had a buddy that worked at McDonald's, so he'd call me up at like 3 in the morning when he was done his shift, and I'd get like 3 or 4 bacon and eggers and hash browns, and it's great, you know. Gas was cheap at that time. It was cheaper than food was, so I didn't mind that. Okay, a bit tippy in comparison, okay. Yeah, so, you know, I don't doubt what you said about him probably stealing the eggs, because I know my buddy would just about every or every night that I picked him up, I got bacon and eggers. Well, because I worked from 4 in the morning or 5 depending on the shift. So I'd pick him up, get my breakfast and lunch, and then drop him off and head to work. It worked pretty good for about 3 months, and then he got fired. But I'll tell you, it probably took me 3 years to eat another bacon and egger, because I was just so done with McDonald's. And I'd wreck the cookie dough and chicken after mopping for 'em. Oh yeah, that'd work. Don't load like the big car on a semi-trailer on the plat. Okay, sounds good. These maps are. I'm sorry, I can't say enough of what these guys have done with their maps. I think they just get better and better. Every season they put out, I think they just get better and better. I think the only map that I was ever disappointed in was the map with the racing. I was really, yeah, see, that one needs stuff. And I don't have a truck that can do that. The one with the racing, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of confused to why they went that route. I think they've already got the game Dakar Rally, don't they? Like, why did they try and put racing into an off-road? Well, I guess it is an off-road trucking simulator, right? But oh, I haven't been to the concrete pad yet. All right. You know, but then they threw farming in too. So, you know, sometimes I wonder what their train of thought is, and other times it's like, well, hey, let's try something new and see what happens, right? And so I kind of get it. Just not sure some of the stuff they're doing is the right thing. You know what I mean? Get that. And we'll come out of there. But yeah, the racing thing, I really did not understand that. That made no sense to me in any way, shape, or form. Alright, so I think I need some more fuel, because I'm going to be in trouble here right away. Oh no, we still got 300. We're good. That's what I like about this bed. It's got the 600 liter tank for refueling and repair parts. But yeah, so anyone who's watching that's curious, the bed on the back of this truck is the Wandering Mercs bed, and it's an add-on, just the bed itself, that fits on actually a few different trucks, but it definitely works well with the 750 with repair points and fuel, in case you don't like the look of the factory Snowrunner box that they did, because I don't care for that box. So it comes with 500 repair points, 1 tire. And fuel wise, it comes with 600 fuel. So, you know, that's pretty equivalent to, I think, maybe just a bit more than what the factory one is, but I could be wrong. I don't know all the stats. Yeah, Zero, I know the gate is the other way, but I don't have a way to take materials to that gate to open it. Come on. It's all in the wiggle. Yeah, no, we were right up there. Like we were at the factory, but I used the radar, and the gate. For the gateway, I'll make sure that I got a truck with. I think I need 4 slots for that. Stanton River. Oh, I think that's in here. Nope. No, that wasn't it. The hell was it called? I don't know. When I get back there, I'll make sure I got my either my 4 slot or my 6 slot uh, step deck. It's all good, Zero. Funny story when you guys talk about money. When I played Snowrunner, when it first came out, they had a patch that came out. I think it was like a month after release, and I went into my game save, and all my trucks were gone. Absolutely everything was gone. So I shut the game off. Everything was there except for my trucks. I had no trucks, 0 trucks. Nothing, not even in the from the DLCs. So I restarted I got out of the game, and then I went back into the game. And when I went back into the game, when it started, I had triplicates of every truck that was available, base game that I had already found and everything. And I had like $8 billion in money. So naturally, me being me, I kept all the money and just sold all the trucks, just because I didn't need them. But I'll never forget that. It was just funny to me that that happened. Washington is bad for contracts and stuff, or just length of hauls and everything. Yeah, 0. It was, and and then I started learning how to play around with XML files and everything, and starting to help out with mods and stuff like that. And I realized I could go in and change my game save dollar wise, but I just never bothered. I'm like, hell, if the game gave me all the money, so be it. Who cares? Oh, is it worse than 0? Is Washington worse than Yukon? Oh, this is probably a bad idea. I probably should have gone the other way. I think I was intending. Well, it's not so bad. Well, might as well haul that out to the highway. Gotta go that way anyway. Oh, really? Ooh, so Washington is gonna be fun when I get there. I know I didn't care for Amir, Amor, however you pronounce it. Oh, that is such a rough map. Hey Jim, welcome in. You know, I want to do the rocket and build the rocket and everything and see it launch. But man, from what I understand, it is probably one of the worst maps in Snowrunner. Now, I may be wrong on that, but that's from the bits that I've watched and the map exploration I've done in Amir, however you pronounce it. I think that's one of the hardest maps in the game. You know, and I get burnt out easy with crafting ones and stuff. Some of those are horrible. Like, after hammering through Yukon and then jumping into Michigan and having to do all of that again, it was, you know, it made me drop the game for a little while. Let's get this thing out by the highway. So this is going to be fun to get to every time I got to load stuff up from here. Nice. That was a fun little okay. Let's go up there, get the landslide. I don't think I have Western landslide, do I? Not sure if I do or not. Oh. Oh no, nothing wrong with that, you know. Like, oh, I don't have it, so I might as well go get the other one. I had to put it away for a while. But then, you know, watching and Province and Zin play and Stu play and Howie play and stuff. I got to missing the game to the point where I started my New Game Plus. You know, I missed the game so much, and I just said, no, I gotta get back into it. So here we are. And then from there, we're gonna come back this way. And I'm gonna come this way, and I'm gonna truck right up that hill to that watchtower. And then we've got this whole map open. Hey, anybody that's watching, can you do me a quick favor and look at YouTube and tell me what is it streaming at? 1080 or 1440? I changed something a little bit different this morning, and it was still showing 1080 for me. Okay, I got that one. Is that like a bunch of lowrider trailers? I actually don't mind it, John. I think this is a beautiful map. Well, we only got one more thing to do, and then we're gonna sadly do a quick jump. Oh, I did get this one. Okay. I just had to make sure. Well, I got it. Well, yeah, I did get that one because I got it. Yeah, right. Okay, well, thanks for checking, Zero. And you guys, you're not seeing any stuttering or anything? Everything's been crystal clear, smooth. Ooh. That might be a little steeper than I thought. Oh no, that's not bad. It is. I'm running out of power here. Uh, 1080 is looking good here. Okay, thank you. Okay. Seems to fluctuation, but it's not kicking me at a 1080. Okay, good. I tried something a little different to see if it would change to 1440, but it doesn't look like it's going to. I think I'm stuck at 1080p when it comes to Streamlabs. There's just no way around it. Alright, everything is now... We're gonna go back down the way we came. Oh, hey, there's a truck there too. I never even noticed that. Huh. Ah, and I missed the porta potty, damn it. Oh, don't get on the gas. Just brakes. Big drop, big drop. There we go. Yeah, and Zin, I want to thank you for the raid. I really do. I appreciate it. And I also, I know you know. Oh, hey, CLT. I know you know the person who made the colorable mod. Thank them for that because of your stream, I went and picked that up, and I think it's an absolutely beautiful mod to have. I'm quite impressed with it. I don't know if I'm going to get out of here with this. Like, I mean, this truck is okay, but... see? I really wish they'd give the 900 the upgrade like they did for the GMC 9500 so that it could be 6-wheel drive. If that makes sense. Because I'll be honest, I think it's a very, very, very good looking truck, in-game truck. No, I don't think it turned off. Now it's turned off. Okay, which way do I gotta go here? That way. I'm facing the wrong way. You have to take it across the river. Also, that truck is going the other way. Oh, oh well. There are certain areas of both that chains help when I did Yukon, but more times than not, I found the, yes, you slide around all over the place, but I found the UOD2s to be better if they were available. Like, you just try and stay in the snow and stuff. There were lots of times I spun out because I didn't have chains, but winches, they help. Yeah, that big hill in Big Salmon Peak, they're nice for that. But if you stick close enough to the guardrails and stuff, there's all kinds of winch points that you can still get away with unchained. It's more of a pain, but it can be done. Now comes my long loading screen. Do, 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 do. Way too many mods. I think I'm at what, 435 mods in my game, and a ton of them are private mods and stuff I was given while testing and stuff like that. But I don't have them all turned on because that would be crazy. All right. So where do we got to go on this one now? Need of repairs. Okay, winter reserves I think I got. Yes, I did. In need of repairs. In need of repairs. So did I get that one or not? What's this one? Scrap trailer. Okay, so tricky landslide. Oh, broken bridge. Dead trailer. Well, is that a broken bridge or is that a drawbridge that we can drop? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out. Drawbridge you can drop. Awesome. Okay, awesome. All right, Zero, thank you very much for being here, for being so interactive with chat and everybody. It, it's greatly appreciated. Um, the sub was appreciated. Like I said, thank you for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Um, and with that, I think I'm gonna get some more coffee and another pee break. That's what happens when you get old. Uh, so I'm gonna just leave it here with a nice view of the game. And I'm going to step away for 5 to grab some more coffee and use the bathroom. And I will be back. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. I'm back. Okay, so I got me my fresh coffee. Use the little boy's room. We should be good to go. Do. So is there a... Like, nothing's coming up. Can you not fix... Oh, maybe it's just because I haven't hit it yet. See, it doesn't come up to fix that. U.S. Force... Oh. Okay, that's not it. Where's that scout trailer? From there. Oh, and then medium logs. Oh, logging. Yuck. My arch enemy. Luckily, I should have a trailer that carries 2 medium logs at one time. Because then it'll only be 1 round. So I'm not a fan of logging. Do we have to pick up those hay bales? I hope not. Deep, stay out of that. Trailer I gotta take somewhere. Okay, now I know I can hook to this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not a fan of the logging. It was great in Mudrunner, but when they didn't have it when Snowrunner released, I was kind of okay with it. I didn't mind. So this is what I was saying when I said we have heavier duty trailers. I'm just going to pull it out here, so that it's more in the middle of the attach. Now, as you can see, it's got heavier duty wheels on it. It's lifted a bit. The center of gravity is more designed for off-road than the factory trailers. It drags a little heavier, it weighs a little bit more, but that's the reason we're using tweak trucks instead of factory trucks, because the trailers are quite a bit different. They're off-road spec'd and rated. Am I going the wrong way? Yep, I am. I'm going back in towards town for some reason. Yeah, I've got, like, I mean, we haven't got the big heavies yet that we found and everything to use in my playthrough yet. Right now, we're just map hopping. I don't really have... The only truck I jumped ahead to get was the Paystar 5600. Just because it holds the big fuel tank. And we needed the fuel capacity, so I didn't have 10 or 15 different trailers running around full of fuel. We could put them just into the extended tank so that we could drive our fuel around without needing a semi truck and everything. So, oh no, it's still not a rollover. Truck didn't stall. Okay, am I going the right way? No. Why am I even... Oh my god. You're an idiot some days. That's right. Didn't stall, doesn't count. Hello, Miss Jenny. Miss Evil Jen. That's okay. We've got a bunch of people. Zin came in and did a raid on our stream today. And he raided us after he was done streaming. And chat's been hopping. We were actually talking about you. You know, I was saying how usually you are here and taking care of everything. And I said, but you may have, you know, you might be busy or doing stuff. So, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, so there's that. Now we can go get this drawbridge, because I want to see this. I'm really curious how this drawbridge is going to be. But no, Jen, you know that you got to take care of yourself first. I'm not too worried about stuff like that. The only thing I can't do when you're not here is post links for everybody, like Zin and a coffee crash. I don't know how you can have a coffee crash. I drink coffee from the time I crawl out of bed until I crawl back into bed. You know, but you can't put your Discord links, or because I can't do it, the Discord links and people's channels links and stuff. So, you know, we just laugh, we joke, we have fun, and I figured eventually you'd stumble across us, and then you could post the links for everybody. Your channel, the Discord for Gamers Paradise, Zin's channel. Too much coffee makes me sleep. Oh my good God, you little jam tart. So what do we do? Just hit this? Uh-oh. So I'm guessing we have to use the winch and bring it down. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was simple. Cool concept. I like that. That's different. something neat in the game. Alright, so what did we open up? Oh, an upgrade. Look at that. Bonus. Okay. So, cross to here. Get out of the way. So, cross down here. Get that one. How do we get to that upgrade? I am going to guess for that we'll probably just continue through here. And we'll see how it is to get to that upgrade from there. And continue that one. Alright. I like this bridge idea, I really do. I have to be honest. That is very, very cool. Holy 12 full cups, Jen? I'm on my second pot, just about to be emptied with my next coffee. You must play RC. Actually, I do have Roadcraft, John. I just haven't tried it yet. During the week, I drink a minimum of 3 pots a day. On the weekend, I can drink 4 to 5 pots a day. I'm not gonna lie, I drink a ton of coffee. Although I wish, you know, in some of their placeables, they'd bring in some new cars. The Durango is cool and all, but it's time to bring in some new units. I don't think we're gonna get up here, boys. Ouch! Although I didn't think I was gonna get away from that tree either, and we did it with pure perseverance. Oh, of course, you stupid thing. Gotta have a tree that breaks, right? Can't have one that's strong enough to hold me. No, that ain't gonna cut it. I don't think I can go this way. I think we're going to be able to cut it that way. Maybe Going around this way. We'll see. Unless there's another way. Oh. That made me pucker. I'm not gonna lie. I might have pooped a little on that one. Yeah, that one kind of scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're not gonna be able to reach it. Are you kidding me? There better be something to, and there's nothing to hook onto. Are you kidding me? Urgh. Of course you broke. I'm about to cry. Why can't we winch onto the car? Oh man. Come on now. This thing's a little long to get up here, boys. No. I don't want to fall back into that. Oh, that. No. It doesn't count. It's still, no, engine stalled. Now I'm hooped. Why can't we winch to that car? Oh my God. Why can't we winch to the car? Why, Snowrunner devs? Why? Why would you do this to us? Oh my God. Ah. Oh, really? Really? Is this how you're gonna play this game? Hey, is that a crashed boat down there? It is so. It's a crashed boat down in the river. I think we might have to lengthen that winch a little bit. Mm. Oh, I can't believe you can't attach to the car. Where is that place? Way back there. Ah. Oy, oy, oy. And it's engine stalled. Ah, damn it. Okay, anyway, like I said, there's that colorable mod so that the extended fuel tank matches the color of our trucks of red and black. It's pretty cool. All right. Well, I know which way we're going this time. You have to go there. So we are going to head out this way and sneak up this way, hit that. Come up to here. Start on this side of the map. Go to the other side of the map. No, I better fuel up. Okay. So do we actually get to clean? Do we actually get to clean up this track? Where we fix it, or that's it? That's how it is. Well, yeah, looks like you get to put... Okay, so yeah, you do get to fix it. Okay. Back in business. Stop tracking. Okay. Oh, yeah. Get out of the way. How deep is this going to be? Well, it's not as bad as that one in the Yukon. It swallows your truck. Alright, so we're gonna come across the bridge, grab that, come to here, go grab that, then up here, grab the watchtower. From the watchtower, we'll come back down and to there, and back to there. I still can't believe we couldn't attach to that damn car. That just seems unfair for Snowrunner. Jen thinks it's funny because she loves to watch me suffer. Oh, you rotten thing. That's kind of funny that Jen's singing Let It Go when she absolutely hates those songs. Come on, how did I get you wedged like that? Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Oh, one way or another, that truck was coming. He didn't have much of a choice. I like this map though. Like it's like they've done it all as like a provincial park or state park or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it is, Jen. It is obnoxiously gorgeous. All right. Well, there's no yeeting down the basement here. We gotta come back the way we came. The service warehouse. Well, I guess I should have kept it with me, and I could have drug it to the service warehouse, because it doesn't look like we can get across there. It is what it is. Like I said, I've said every map that they've done, they just seem to get better and better. And you have to give them the credit where the credit is due, because the new ideas, the new trail systems, yes, they reuse a lot of assets, but the stuff that's new that they come up with is great, right? I did say I'd like to see a little more than just a Durango and the few odd little cars that they have in here. They need to have something that's a little more, you know, that we haven't seen over and over and over again. Then they do the train thing. I'll be honest. I think one of the coolest missions in this game is where you have to pull that train engine. I thought that was one of the coolest missions. You know, yeah, granted, I haven't seen the launch of the rocket or that, but the actual pulling the train was cool as hell. I think that's what, Wisconsin, you gotta pull that train? Yeah. And I think that was a super cool mission. Something I never would have expected for the game, right? But they surprise us quite often with some of that stuff. All right, so he's got a trailer there, trailer there. Okay, so we'll just cut there to there. Doesn't look like there's anything to click on there. That's just a race. I don't do the races. Go to there, come back to here. Oh, there's the other, for the other map. That we haven't been to yet. Excuse me. 3 hours and 20 minutes and we still haven't even been to the third map yet. Uh-oh. Come on. I tend to agree with you. I think year one was probably, because it was all so new. No, hey Vasti, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, bud. Year one with everything being so new, and you know, Mudrunner was good, but year one of Snowrunner blew Mudrunner out of the water. And like I said, it just, to me, it's got better and better with every season. Hi Natty, how you doing? Welcome in. Another dead trailer. Oh yeah, a tree that we can't move, right? Yep. Dreaded immovable trees. Sometimes I hate the dips. Let's see. Okay, I already got that one. Good enough. I'm scared to ask, Basti. I'm really scared to ask. No, you mean more shriveled with age, buddy. Oh, did I say that out loud? Okay, so I got that one too. Wait a minute. Nope. Oh, another broken bridge. Alright, let's turn around and head back the other way. Oh! That hurt. Right to hell now. Seen, who was I watching? I want to say, I think it was Papo. He went through this section with a truck. He had a ton of issues, and he was going through with one of the later game trucks. He kept getting stuck, and the trailer was hanging up. Yeah, we're gonna hit the third map. I want to go see what we can see of the third map real quick. We're already beat to hell, so we're not. Why not? Ooh, this is the one with the great big huge dam on it. Nice. 8-slot trailers, John. Lots of them. Do as much pre-staging at the railroad yard as you can. I pre-staged probably 7 or 8 slot trailers at the train station, and then went from the train station up the mountain. That's the only suggestion I have for you. No. You can run up that road through the mountain. The first time I did it, I used a Kolob, the long nose one, and 8-slot trailer, and I went up the side of the mountain. The only time you really had to be super careful is where the mountain road tilts to the 45. But, you know, it made it. Oh, this poor truck got beat up. Woohoo! All new. Do, 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 do. I wonder if it'll let me show you. Oh no, because if I change maps, it'll. Oh no, I should be able to do this, right? Hang on, I'll show you the route I took. If it'll let me. Oh no, wrong. So, John, this is the route I took. Okay, now I collected all the metal framing, brick framing, everything that you could get, and I staged it here at this railway station on the back side. From there, it was straight out this road to here, following this route. And then just follow, hang your the left, take that up, and if you follow this route, all the way up to where the hell is it? Well, I'm sure you know that if you just follow straight through up to this staging area and pop off here and back and around, the only place you have trouble is right here. You know, you can use this shortcut if you want as well. When you come off the road, come straight up here and right up to there. Yeah, you don't have to necessarily go up to the other gateway though. You can shoot off right here and do it. You just got to be careful when you come up to here. You got to make a super wide turn with the Kolob. But it can be done. Because I did many 8-slot trailers. Hey, Beneficial, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, don't go all the way over this way. That's crazy. I did this route with 8-slot trailers over and over. After 3 trailers, I would suggest getting out of the game or changing maps so you don't have huge ruts. Yeah, the mine's right here. The mine is right here. So, like I said, if you follow this way and cut in between these, the first boulder, you can come all the way down here, and it's not very, it's steep, but it's fairly smooth and decent. And then you can just truck it straight down to the road and back. Grab your next load and away you go. Alright. Is there no garage on this map? Or we gotta find it? Okay, which way are we gonna go? Well, it looks like there's a trailer there that we're probably gonna have to pick up. Another trailer there that we probably got to pick up. What else? Truck here. I don't know what the hell it is. Watchtower there. So, I might as well go that way. Let's take the scenic route. Figure out what that truck is. Maybe it's a freebie. We'll go check in there and see just in case. And that's what we'll do. But I hate to be that guy, but unfortunately I need the washroom again. I will be right back. Shasta, thanks for popping in. Welcome, welcome. Give me a couple seconds here, guys. Sorry. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, just in time, Shasta, just in time. Alright, let's get on the road here. Let's go see how this map looks. Yes, I got the bladder of like a 2-year-old, I swear to God. Old age creeping in. You laugh, Shasta. You wait till you're my age. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I got tiny bladder syndrome. I used to be able to drive 4, 5, 6 hours on the highway, no issue. And then as I started to get older, yeah, no, every hour, hour and a half, no matter what, stop to pee. Yeah, John, and that's exactly where I'm at. You know, all of a sudden it's like instant. No, man, you gotta go now. You know what I'm talking. Yeah, I couldn't imagine being like this when I was in high school and stuff, right? Like, I mean, no. No. Ooh, here's the truck. Does this make it ours? Nope. Nope, doesn't make it ours. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose. That was the whole reason of driving over here, because I thought we got it for free. I guess not. I'm too lazy to cook for myself, Shasta. You think I'm going to have energy to do Kegels? Whatever the hell Kegels are? Okay, so sometime we're going to have to pull this trailer. This looks like some kind of fishing habitat thing. It's kind of cool. I love how they use kegs to keep the nets afloat. Why didn't it just keep going the way it was? Alright. Okay, where's this trailer gotta go? Way the heck up there. Take that up a ways just in case. Probably. Oh no, I can't hook onto that trailer? What? No, I can't. I can't hook onto that trailer, believe it or not. No, but this truck. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but... Oh, where am I going here? It doesn't make any sense that I can't hook onto that trailer. This truck should be able to pull all trailers. do. Thank you, Jen. Don't forget to put your link up, please. I think you just did Vasty's. Maybe Zin's. Kind of trail. Something you want to drive carefully. We better not have to bring semi-trailers up here. Excuse me. Or oh, it's a helicopter pad. Okay, sweet. Well, there's the trailer, but where's the... Oh, so there's a trailer here, but there's no... So we're probably going to have to come back with that trailer after. The helicopter pads up here is kind of cool. That's something different. I know, I think they had a couple of different ones in Amanda. It'd be kind of cool if you actually saw choppers coming in and landing there. I think that'd be wild. Don't know how hard it would be to make happen, but I think it'd be pretty cool. Oi. Nice fresh coffee. Okie dokie. So to there, to there, there to there, to there. Guess it don't matter. There. Closed off road. Another trailer that I can't pull. That bridge is broken, so I can't use it. Ouch! Oh, this is gonna hurt. Can I make that? Probably not. Nope. Nope. We made it. A little pucker, but we made it. All these big crevices, man. Excuse me. I know, shouldn't really cough into the mic, but try not to. More logging. Yuck. Yeah, no, there's no code there. Believe it or not, we went from like -20s to +8s in the span of a couple days. So all the melting and everything going on, oh man, it's driving my nose, and I'm coughing like crazy, and it's actually pretty significant weather change over a 4-day period. Like, I mean, of the snow we had where I was tired of it snowing, probably 60% of it's melted and gone already. Like the other day we were +11 Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. But that's how warm it's been getting. Like, I mean, overnight it stayed at 7 above. So is spring on the way? I have no idea. Because we got conflicting groundhogs up here. Part of our country said he did see a shadow. Part of the country says he didn't see a shadow. So I don't have a clue who to believe. Fill up the truck. Close. Radar. Yeah, I seen that, John. I was like, yeah, time to do it. Oh, neat. Gateway to Solus, but you gotta unlock it. Okay. Let's continue this route. Looks like another trailer. Abandoned house. Oh, okay, so you can tear it down to get wood planks and medium planks. Okay. How am I cheat? The hell are you talking about, Jen? How am I cheating? Anybody know what this crazy evil lady's talking about cheating here? I don't think she knows either. She's just throwing words out there at me. Being mean. What do you mean go to a gas station? I got the fuel tanks on the back of the truck. Oh, the radar fuel tank is only for the radar. I don't get to use that in my trucks. The fuel tank in the radar is strictly for the radar. Well, I know I call you evil, but sometimes you deserve it. Mostly on days that end in Y. Oh, that's deep. Uh-oh. Hey, come on. Okay, listen. I've talked to your kids, remember? I watched you shoot me for no reason last night. Kill me dead. Just 'cause. you said I shot you first, but there's no proof of that. You shot me and killed me. And yes, we were playing Rust last night. And she shot me for no reason. No reason whatsoever. I was doing nothing wrong. But she can prove. She just sniped me. Just because she can. She says I snuck around behind her and I was hiding behind ladders and shot her. I'm like, what? Where do you get your info from? Swears it was me. Truth be told, maybe. Maybe she's right. Maybe she's not. Am I going to be able to move this trailer? Move this truck? I highly doubt it. Nope, I cannot attach to these trailers. That's weird. Sorry about that, guys. Really am. Oh. Shit. I'm missing half the bridge there. Are you actually gonna let me get this one, or is this a trap? Okay. Well, at least it let us get this one. Not like last time. That was epically trolling. For the plaid. Oh, I just took out my suspension. Completely. Ah. Do them all. Thank God I got repair points. rocks are no joke over here. You hit one and it tear you up. See, that's why we got the Ford, because if we had Jen's Chevy, she'd be finished already. You can't carry the repair points and the extra fuel like this one. Careful, careful. Alright, I gotta step away from the mic for a minute. Maybe take some cough syrup or something. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Hang out and don't let Jen tell stories.
He tells me not to tell stories, but yet, I've got a lot to tell. When he comes back, ask him how it feels to be trapped in a car, not knowing how to get out of a car. And hopefully, y'all can hear me. He's in my Discord. I set him up a live channel so he can pop in there. I have him. I've got some private channels, and I leave it open for him. So when we're doing a live, he likes to pop in and give us a hard time. So, uh, done the same thing with his little VC, his streaming VC. I'll pop in and I'll give him a hard time. Hey, Adjuster, how are you? He went to go take some cough medicine. He'll be back here shortly. Interesting. Streams are new to me. I only watch streams for like a week now. Really? Pretty cool. Yeah, no, streams are pretty cool. I like streaming. JD absolutely loves streaming. I need to get him. I need to get him set up on Botrix or Nightbot or something, so we can get him auto posts going. So what you got? What got you? Sorry, I can't talk today. What got you starting to watch streams and stuff? Oh my goodness, it really broke both bones in your lower leg. Oh my gosh. Had to have your foot reattached. Worst Friday ever. Oh my goodness. What'd you do?
Welcome in, Jester. Welcome in. Thanks for jumping into voice, Jen. I'm really sorry about that, guys. Seriously, I don't know where that came from, but it was brutal. But hopefully the coughing will stop and we can continue on. Because whatever happened, it happened. And I'm sorry to hear that, John. That's rough.
Yes.
That's like both. Oh, that is horrible.
Oh my goodness. Did you fall? That might be a little too personal. I'm sorry. Apologize. You don't have to say if you don't want to. But I hope you get better fast.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
7 miles out. Ooh. That is not even funny, man. That is that is hurting. Glad you made it out though. You know, I know it probably was excruciating and everything else, but at least you made it out.
Yeah, and it's a testament to your strength that you were able to do that. Oh my goodness. I would have laid there and died. Not even kidding. Mm. Well, I hope you get better soon.
Yeah. Although it does give you a nice excuse to sit and watch videos.
Yeah.
Hopefully that made you laugh, man, because that was the whole point of that. But
Dang, dude.
yeah,
Dang.
that's brutal.
Yeah. Okay, JD, I will shut my trap now. You get
Why?
on with your game.
Why, you not allowed to talk in my chats or what?
Well, yeah, I can talk in your chats. I just don't want to like take over chatting.
No, that's all right. It's all good. There's a reason that you are authorized to be in my chats. There's a reason you got that fancy little blue wrench beside you. Mostly because I don't know how to fix it. And Jen takes care of all that stuff. Ooh. That trailer's gonna tip the minute I try it. And hook onto that. That's gross. Yeah, well, like I said, John, the fact that you actually got out, because you're not the first that got hurt and then didn't get out, you know. And that's I've hunted most of my life, and I know when you go scouting and you're on your own and something happens, you know, not everybody makes it out. You know.
Well, we're
And,
super glad you are here. So,
oh yeah, John's, you know, this isn't his first stream with us, and he's I quite enjoy him chatting away and chat with everybody.
something's stacking up against me. I can imagine.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. The first fall where you break a bone, and you know, and the fact you broke two bones,
I can't even. I can't. Oh my goodness.
right? Like, I mean, breaking a bone is bad enough, but to do two bones and in a leg that kind of supports you up, that's rough, dude. Really rough. Like I said, I'm glad you made it out.
Tough man there, John. You're a tough man.
Oh man, we're gonna have to haul another one of these trailers out of here. But like, look at that. Like, I mean, the scenery in this game is just,
It's beautiful. I
you know.
absolutely love it.
And one day Jen's gonna play this game. Jen's gonna actually, you know, get tired of listening to me yammer on and playing this, And she's actually gonna come play this game.
I will. You wait, I will. I'll surprise you. I'll throw a video up or a live stream up of me playing it.
Nobody would complain. Excuse me. Alright, I don't know how we get down there. Very easy.
Yeah, quick thinking. And the fact you had a sharp mind after, because I've broken a bone and I know how I was when I broke a bone. I have pretty high pain tolerance, but oh my gosh. Yeah. There was no way I could have thought anything other than trying to breathe. Mm.
I need to get down there so I can get to that. Move up. No, I don't think you can get across the dam. That's... I don't know if we can get across the dam or not. I guess we'll have to find out. Well, thank you. Thank you, Jester. Yeah, I've done that where I said I'm gonna go one place and then gone to another. Yeah, you can't get across the dam. And didn't really think about it, nothing happened. And yeah, no doubt, if your foot's just hanging there, how, like, I mean, you're basically doing the hopscotch. Well, like I said, from the sounds of things, you're lucky you even made it out, my friend. Uh-oh. Oh, bad idea. Bad idea. We're too far. We're committed. And we're stuck. We're high centered. Can you believe that? Oh, don't even. Oh my god, are you kidding me? How? How? Jen, this is your fault.
You did it, sir. It's all you.
How did this happen?
You were driving?
No, but seriously, like, come on. This is ridiculous.
And you can't like winch onto anything, can you?
Nope, I
That tree
can't.
over there?
I can't winch. I can't.
Oh damn.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Well, you know what that means. It means I have to recover.
Just grab my truck.
Yeah, but I'm 2 maps away.
Oh. Yeah, your back tires are just spinning. It's pointless. Why are you wasting gas?
Yeah, Jester, that's why I started this little escapade. That's ridiculous. There's nothing I can do here. I am so hung up. Now, if I had the oh, damn it. If I had the crane, I could use the crane legs to push me off. Okay, so Washington's going to be a little interesting. It's not exactly an easy map, but wow. So 2 recoveries and 1 rollover. The other rollovers don't count when I can use the winch, or when the truck doesn't shut off. The truck has to shut
Yeah.
off. So we got 2 recoveries and 1 shut off, and 1 rollover. That's not bad in 4.5 hours. Ain't great because I'm only doing the scouting, but it's what happened. But I think I'm going to have to change that winch a little bit. I think that winch needs to be, instead of 10 meters, it needs to be 15 meters. That extra footage is probably going to help. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh boy. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm still craving the damn
You want to go back to that car, don't you?
huh?
I said you want to go back to that car, don't
Nope,
you?
nope, I don't. Retain. So guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Quebec, and we are gonna scout a new, or season 15. And we'll go to these 2 maps and see what kind of trouble we can get into on these maps.
There you go.
Just because I wanted the map hop today, I didn't want to do a bunch of contracts and everything else. I just wanted to go explore.
Gotcha.
But I really want my taco time.
I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna drive all the way to Canada.
Well, the worst for me is there's not even a close one unless I go. The only close one to me, where I live in the part of the city I'm in, the closest taco time, I have to go to the mall, park, and walk to the middle of the mall food court to get
Wow.
everything, and then drive, then walk all through the mall to get back to my car, to drive home to have my taco time. Right?
Yeah.
It's and the malls here close at 6 o'clock at night. So
Wow.
yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, it's is what it is. It's crappy. Don't get me wrong, it's crappy. Do. Well, we are loading quicker between maps since
Well,
I
that's good.
got rid of some of my mods. All right, let's get you outside. Map. So back into the garage. Go to storage. Deploy. Leave garage. What do we got? We need to fill up. And go start exploring.
You're not taking my truck to
No.
go scout?
The Chevy's not designed for the real later uh, maps, just from experience. Just fill up the truck. Fill up the tanks. Fill up the base star. Fill up the bobble guard. Alright, so everything should be full now. And repair. Yep, everything's full, everything's good. Let's do the first thing we gotta do. Hit the radar. Let's go see what we can find. Ooh. Oh. I don't know if I like this one. Look, this bridge is demolished. That bridge is demolished. I think for us. Oh, and that's got a rock slide. Oh, this one could be a fun map. Quebec could be interesting.
So
Hopefully.
John says they buffed the Chevy. CK 1500 and Scout 800 are some of the best scouts now.
Yeah,
Better center of
I
gravity.
know they did some buffs to it. We will definitely see what's going on.
I'm a
And
Chevy girl. I gave him a hard time all the time about his Dodge and Fords.
you know, we can't all have good taste, I'm telling you. I'm
You're
just
a little
saying.
turd.
Huh?
You're
I
a
am
turd.
just saying. Oh, is that busted up too? Yeah. Oh, God. we got to be able to get across here somewhere. Well, we'll do that for now. Get some of this started. Because it looks like that's busted. Wow. This map looks like it's going to be a little interesting. Really
It's a lot of
does.
snow. Oh, so snow.
Yeah, like they did buff the Chev. The problem is Jen Chev is Glitchworks' truck, and it didn't get the buffs that the factory trucks got because it was built long before those buffs came into play. So now if we went back to the stock one, maybe, but I can't guarantee it. Okay, where are we going here? Too much of a overhead view. Looks like there's a lot of ice on these. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get around this one. We'll see. Careful. Careful. Uh-oh. We might have to ride the rail. Careful. Slow, slow. There we go. We made it. Oh, whoa, 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 wait a minute. Oh, do. Nice. Sometimes this game is all about picking the right lines.
Yeah, you go off a cliff.
Yeah, but I went with the right line that I could control, right? It doesn't always work, but it worked this time. Sometimes you get hung up on the cliff and high centered, and when you go back and watch this stream later, Jen,
Yeah.
wait till you see where I get stuck and wedged between a tree and a cliff. And we actually got out with the winch.
Nice.
It wasn't easy, let me tell you. There was a lot of swearing and yelling, and I was stuck. I thought we were done, but we made it out.
Well, that's good. I don't know what it is about this game, but it is very, very relaxing to watch.
To watch, yes. To play, not always.
I'm sure. It looks like it's not always relaxing to play, but it is very relaxing to watch.
And there's the elephant. I don't think we can get it yet, though. Excuse me. Nope, we can't get into it yet. So we must have to do a task for the elephant. It's not a freebie truck. Went too far. See, in my other playthrough, I used my Caterpillar 745C as my scouting truck, which I'm sure you've seen some of my video playthroughs, not the live streams.
Yeah.
And I use my Caterpillar for that. That thing's a tank. It'll still roll over and stuff, but very little stops it. You know, it's showing me to go down to the ice.
Ugh. Do you want to, though? Can you fall through the ice on this? Like, isn't there, like, ice roads that you have to go across on some of this?
Yep. I'm gonna stick to the main road for now. But it's leading you right there to the ice. So you know they want you to go down there.
Yeah.
And typical SnowRunner fashion, when they want you to go somewhere, it's probably not a good idea. Yeah, because there ain't no way we're getting across that other one. You should have seen the train bridge we went across. It was awesome. Got a little damage doing it, but we went across this huge, huge train bridge. Yeah, I hear you, John. And if you've watched any of my videos that are not live streamed but just map videos and stuff, you will see I have got a 745C that is pretty stout. I gotta figure how to do this the easiest way.
You're going over ice, sir.
I know. I'm really tempted to recover back to the garage and go get the cat. Ooh.
Oh no.
Hey.
No. Oh no.
Oh, I'm puckered.
Oh. No.
Oh. And we probably got to
no.
cross that with a semi truck.
Oh no. I'll stand on the other side and watch you do it.
That was kind of intense there. If you want the truth, I was not feeling good about that at all.
Holy crap. And you can't go over the bridge, can you? Because the bridge is out, huh?
Yep.
Damn.
Oh, that was scary. I'll be honest, that's a scary ice crossing. I thought the one in whoa, what the hell here? I'm going. I thought the one in a mirror was bad. But wow. Okay. Let's just get to there first. Yeah, that was scary. Yep. That 745C is that's my heavy recovery rig. And now that all the cat stuff got a little bit of a bump in attributes, it's actually, I'm hoping it's more people will use it. Okay, there's nothing up there to grab from the looks of things. I'm just wondering if that's the best way up there. It's gonna have to be. Wait, is that it right there? Yeah. What are the chances that I can make this?
We'll see.
This is probably really dumb, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just to say I could. Maybe. Come on, give me a winch point. Oh, thank God. Excuse me. Save me some drive time. Nice.
You gonna make it? Oh my goodness. You made it.
I didn't think I was gonna. I honestly did not think I was going to. Which is a quicker way to get to town? Is the question. I don't know if I want to go through all that ice right here. I think that would be a bad idea. I think I'll just take the way I got marked out and call it good. Actually, John, in the Yukon, with the cat being now having the high saddle, pulling that 8-slot step deck trailer might be beneficial using the Cat 745C. You know, I used the Colon, but with the long nose on it. But the Cat 745C with a high saddle on it might be your go-to for hauling those trailers up the mountain. shit, more of this ice. Go away. I'm staying as close to the damn shore as I can. I don't trust that ice. Oh, look at that. Like, seriously. That is cool. Icicles hanging off the rocks and everything. Yeah, the Kolobs you can buy in Russia, though. Oh, that was trippy. Well, I think that boat's kind of hooped. Yeah, because you'll need that snorkel where you cross all that water in Yukon that covers the main road.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll travel up here, grab that. I don't think I need the service hub. I don't. Frickin' map jumps. We'll go run through the service hub anyway. And grab Skywatch. And we're gonna have to try and get across there. Scout fuel trailer, the warehouse. Oh. I don't know if going over there for that's really worth it. But we will.
It'll be interesting, that's for sure. Because you got to go over... Wait. So the route you have planned right there, that's how you have to go, or are you in the process of doing another route?
No, that's the way I gotta go.
Ooh.
Go hit the service station and fix all the stuff we wrecked.
You gonna fuel up?
No, I haven't filled up out of my service tanks yet. The only thing I want to do is... Oh, that didn't... Oh yeah, it fixed my truck. Okay, we're good. I want to see how much fuel is here, though. Especially at 6 times normal price. much is fuel in there? Take a guess, Jen.
I don't know.
$12 a liter.
7, 8. Really?
Yep. I ain't putting in any fuel. That's what I got
Dang.
That's why I carry the service tanks. Ooh. Almost missed my turn. Oh, yucky, yucky, yucky. Oh, this does not look good. You can hear it cracking. Oh! Big ice chunk. Shh, shh, shh. Quiet, 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 quiet. Quiet.
Don't move. Don't move.
This is not good. Very quiet. The ice can't hear you, it can't get you. The hair on the back of my neck standing up. Really gross. Really gross. Wait a minute.
Those crack sounds, man.
Wait. Get rid of that. I have a better idea. Instead of us trying to do all that, we go up there to there, and then we can come back this way. Oh, that looks like there's a big hole there. Uh-huh.
Go explore it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I will be right back, sir.
Yep. No, it was like $18 when we were in Russia, I think it was. It was gross. But 12 is well, remember we've got fuel on at 6 times the normal price. That's why we're trying to find as much free fuel as we can get. That's why I'm pulling trailers back to base to fill up our tanker trucks. And the scary part is I might have to buy another tanker truck because we've got both of them full right now. I drove over there for a contest. Damn it. See, in the Yukon on those ice roads, John, if you stay with your tires planted in the snow at the side, you don't slip as much on the ice. But you can stay with your UODs or OHDs or whichever ones you're using. I myself prefer the UOD 1 or UOD 2s if I can help it. They're the best looking tire in the game, in my opinion. I try and run UOD 2s and MD3 rims on all my trucks. I think it's the best looking combination, personally. But other people have their preferences as well.
Okay, I'm back.
Think I can get enough speed to just jump that and get it all the way across?
I don't know, my stream's behind yours.
Oh, you'll see in a minute.
Holy. I don't think you can jump that.
Me either. Oh boy. Sitting up in my chair. Base about 6 inches from the friggin' monitor. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. It wasn't even nice. No, no, no. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God. I don't want to have to do that 10 or 12 times, that's for sure. All right, everybody. I got to step away for a couple of minutes here. I need coffee and a bathroom, so I will be right back.
I will keep them entertained. Or try. So if you guys wouldn't mind, it would help JD's channel out immensely if you guys hit that like button, hit that bell notification, and go ahead and subscribe if you haven't already. And also the link is in the description if you want to come join him on Discord. He hangs out in Gamers Paradise. He also hangs out in Vasty McNasty's Discord, which the link is also in chat somewhere. Let me see if I can find it, and I'll post it too. Is it gonna do it? No. Let's see if I can do it this way. There we go. Wait, why is that a YouTube channel? That's supposed to be Discord. Goodness. Okay, well, I can't get that link again. Dang it. hopefully you guys have enjoyed what y'all have watched so far. Let me see. Oh,
Yeah. You and the feet thing. I'm beginning to wonder if you don't have the foot fetish.
I don't have a foot fetish.
I'm starting to
You
wonder.
you like those taking those feet pics for Vast, sending them to Vast. So, you know.
Hey, $20 is $20. Okay, I was broke.
We'll get you that Only Feeds fan page before too long. You can share your feet with the world.
Yeah, they don't want to see my feet, trust me. You know damn well the only reason the foot was in there is because the cat was in the picture. It was for size reference of my cat. Oh, wrong button. So, continue this way. Go to here. Here. Go and figure out what this trailer is. Utility area. I'm hoping we can fix this big bridge here. If we can't, that's going to make things difficult for this map. Oh, gateway. There's a gateway over there. Oh. Does that look like we can't get through there? Oh boy. Yuck. Well, let's go get this stuff and see where we go from there. So Quebec doesn't look like it's very nice for traveling either. Looks like there's a lot of gonna be short trailers. I don't see a lot of big long trailers being used in this area, especially with all that snow and ice crossings. Yeah, I don't like those snow crossings or ice crossings. They're kind of iffy.
Ow, ow.
Oh, I already got that one, so I drove up here for nothing. Did you get Yumi down for her nap?
Yeah, she took a nap with me, and then she went into the kitchen and crawled into the chair and is still sleeping. She played for a little bit after we woke up. She played for a little while and then she went. I don't know. That's one of her favorite places besides my bed to go. Is in the chair. She'll curl up and sleep.
Oh, that's all right.
It's usually my chair where I sit all the time when I drink coffee, but
This could be a bad idea. Nope. Listen. Looked worse than. Oh! Careful what you say.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, sometimes looks can be deceiving. Alright, now where do we gotta go? Yeah, I'm not going to that watchtower. If I'm ever in the area, I can go there with another vehicle. Well, considering that's blocked off. I think our best bet's going this way. More ice road trucking. Lovely. Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna like Quebec. I really don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. These roads are not exactly friendly. I mean, they're not bad, but that's gonna be way too much of a drop off. You might have to sign in and sign out of mod browser, mod.io, John. I've had that happen where a mod won't work and you just sign out of mod.io, sign back in, and everything kicks back to normal. And I don't know if you play on computer or Xbox or PlayStation. Sorry, I don't remember what everyone plays on. I think you said you were on PlayStation, wasn't it? Oh, Xbox? Oh, so you have the issue where you can't sign in and out of mod browser. No, signing in and out of mod.io. Because sometimes it's mod.io that's not. Ice. Sometimes mod.io doesn't recognize when you load in. And like I said, I've had it on PC, and all I've had to do is sign out of mod.io and then sign back in. You shouldn't. Ouch. Well, like I said, if you want a better bed for the F750, to use the one I'm using, in mod.io, search TWM for the Wandering Merc, and his bed will pop up, and it's available on all platforms. Because personally, I think this bed looks better than the factory one that they give you from Snowrunner itself. Because I don't like that great big long overhang and that space between the cab and the box itself. That just looks dumb. Oh, another trailer that we have to pull that I can't use on this truck, which sucks. We might have to use the we'll get the Chevy Apache. for doing that. Alright, I guess we're going to the next map. Using the gateway will cost you $750. What? Oh, that's dirty. Oh, that was dirty pool. Oh boy. I'm serious, Jen. This map is not nice. Yeah, I hear you, John. It sucks when you lose stuff. Ay, ay, ay. Do, 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 do. Oh boy. Come on, computer. Hurry up. Hope the other map isn't that bad. But again, I haven't seen it really. And then looks like a scout fuel trailer there. Why is there a camper in the middle of the ice field? I have no idea. That bridge looks stable. That bridge looks stable. That bridge looks stable. Western Rock Slide. Well, might as well. Well, if we pick that up.
Oh, Yumi?
Uh-oh.
That's It's my feet. She's down here with my feet. She was being nice and just kind of buttoned her head up against my foot. Now it's attack mode. You little turd.
Alright, I guess that's the way we're going. Oh man. It must when the add-on or mod.io quit working, it probably did a save, so it saved that you didn't have the truck or didn't have the parts. That sucks. Sorry, man. Not good. Oh, I hate falling trees. Come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Getting a little trigger happy there. You know what's gonna happen. We might pull that damn Hummer behind us. That might be an idea. Because we're going right by where it goes. The problem is oh yeah, I can get to it easy enough. Oh, that Helmer is smashed. Oh, Jesus. They just did the save issue update last night, John. So anything from when they updated the game last week till now, it was a crapshoot. It sucks it happened, that's for sure. Hello, Sunstorm. How are you? Thanks for popping in. Oh, we need that, just.
Sonny?
Why am I trying to go that way? Yeah, I am trying to go that way, damn it. Okay, let's try something here. Let's attack this from a different angle. There we go.
Henry.
Hey, Ristel, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? The Jats aren't a mod though. They're actual base game stuff. I don't think you'd ever have the problem with the Jats like that. It really kind of sucks that you got screwed over like that. And that's on your hard mode save, isn't it? Because there's no real way to get that money back. Thanks, son. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. Oh, wow. You know, I have to be honest. I've been really lucky. I've only ever had one glitch, and that was right in the beginning of the game. That's where I got all that money and triple trucks and everything else. Other than that, everything's gone pretty smooth. Again, I'm not knocking it. Please don't take it that way. But I am on PC, and when they do updates and stuff, that's why I try and wait at least till they drop the next the patches and stuff, because even though I'm on PC, I don't want to take that chance. I did not know that this was ice. This is going to be scary. Oh, we're sinking. Oh. No. Oh no. Yeah, big uh-oh. Actually, did not know I could not go this way. Nope. Even a little bit of movement helps. True enough, John, true enough. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I'm really kind of hooped.
All right, JD, I'm gonna pop out of here and I'm gonna go cook some supper. And I will see you back here in just a little bit.
Look, I got out.
I haven't caught up yet. Yep, you got out.
Just. It's a damn good thing I had that Hummer behind me to give me pulls.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't go that way. How am I supposed to get around this? I wonder if I can squeeze through. Oh yeah.
There's a big hole in the ground.
Yes. But this is what I mean. That looked like it should have been a road there. That was no road. It was a big chunk of ice no-nos.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go cook some dinner. I will see you here in a little while, sir.
Okay.
Have a good stream.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
Yes, sure. Have a good night, chat. We'll see you later.
Yeah, but whether or not it was a perfect playthrough, John, that doesn't... It still sucks when that kind of stuff happens. Where are we going? To get that upgrade. And drop this car off. I think that might be where I call it for today. Because I'll be honest, I'm getting hungry now. My back's a little sore from sitting. a Mercer. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. That was a cliff. I'll take your 4,300 bucks. Thank you. Well, we definitely got a long way to go. Let's get to several clicks over, and then we'll go from there. Right away, Scott. Right away. Or John, sorry. Now that I've got to here, I think this is where I'm gonna call it. Turn that off. Escape. We got quite a bit uncovered today. I think we did pretty well. From here, we're just going to be going over to that watchtower. But I think we'll do that on the next stream. Or, yeah, sorry, the next stream. So, for everybody that's still here, I appreciate you guys for being here and hanging out with me today. I quite enjoyed everybody's conversation. We got rated. It was a pretty good day. So, with that being said, again, thank you, everybody. We will see you in the next stream. JD out. Peace.